Hello baby hello 对 hello 结果我直到那个啊时间要到了，然后结果发现我还没有打开过，我还没有设定，我什么都还没搞。等一下，哦，镜头抖动什么的，这些应该不用改吧？里面应该也可以改吧？
辅助选项，选单阅读器，选单阅读器，选单阅读器，开，朗读文本按钮和其他元素的选单。
吵死了！往好处想，你有提前下载好，对，还好我提前下载好。连接账号可以领取哦，啊，我可不可以用复制？好像不行。我的代码不就被人看光了？我没有想到会有发生这种事呀。等一下，关起来。没有啊，本来就没有加聊天室。红茶晚上好 ，hello，我没有这个账号，个人档案，我这是加到什么？我这个是什么啊？我这个是什么？用的是什么信箱啊？看一下。哦，是这个信箱啊。密码，这样吧。 咦，真麻烦。想想。OK， 搞定。然后嘞，我已经连结了呀。我已经可以领了。大鹏鹏晚上好。现在因为刚刚有我的那个，所以我刚刚在藏起来，虽然藏的有点慢。等一下，我还是应该可以用手把玩吧？嘿，这是他的推荐吧？那这样就好了吧？好慢，好慢，好慢！他能不能控制移速啊？好像迷你路算了，不改，我想进去玩了。看不到，几乎看不到，我看不到啊。好像有好像有我已经几乎看不到了呀。我不用调，我就已经几乎看不到。很高兴通知你已获选成为霍格华兹魔法与巫师学院的5年级学生学期将于9月1日开始，初步物资为你筹备，已为你备齐，并将陪伴你前往城堡。如你所知，对于未成年巫师加以合理约束法，禁止17岁以下的人在校外使用魔法。是要调亮，这一调到看不到他不是就直接跟我说要调到看不见吗？几乎看不见吗？然而有你的情况特殊，对啊，为什么我不是从1年级？我直接跳级5年级耶？为什么我不是从1年级，而是跳级到5年级？可能会太暗。好吧。等一下，为什么有那么多？我没有叫你转，等我回来。这是要怎么选？这是什么意思？为什么他不会预设预设的意思。这个比较顺眼。预设就是指说我可以直接选一个好像觉得想要的脸直接进去，不用调了。 好麻烦哦，太多脸了啦。脸太多了，我几乎都没在看哎。怎么办？我脸盲了，感觉长得都差不多。最喜欢看别人创角色，我就觉得说我可能会创1个小时以上，所以我就提早到爆点来玩了。感觉好看就选，还能再用吗？不能。左边一点，眼镜不要眼镜啦。不，你可以捏2个半小时，太久了啦，太久了哦。哎呀，我觉得脸盲，这个跟这个，这个，啊，这脸好不屑哦。这个，还是原来的脸好了。头，这样发型，发型，等一下，他没有，他好放好大，我看不出来。哦，这个是这样的发型，这样的发型，这个好像阿尚哦。我这样讲好像有点不礼貌啊，这个也有点像那个什么，很像那个已经结婚的人，很常会玩头发。好看是好看，可感觉好像不太适合。是颜色的关系吗？不知道。他短发还是蛮多的这有点像我同事的头发的发型，也是一个女孩子。头型吧，也有可能。先选一个顺眼的发型好了。啊，这个感觉很青春。这个很有学生感。哦，好像什么年代，好像在哪个年代看过这个发型。啊，这个就没头发了。阿光可能会选。这是这是高一点的，这很有学生感。等一下上去。我个人是喜欢这个，回去换个脸好了。这个就挺不错的。这楼下的脸怎么感觉年纪比较大呀？我不是，我好像讲了有点冒犯的话。糟糕，是觉得这边这几个脸的年纪好像挺大的。这表情超不屑的啦。 这个也蛮学生的。西方人就这样，也是哦。这个感觉有点不太西方哎，这个。我觉得那个这是哪边改的啊？那个字可以在哪边改吗？这个一定要有字吗？我觉得好烦哦。发色，它发色是怎样子啊？我不知道。好多节哦。就红橙黄绿蓝靛紫吗？啊，我其实喜欢这个蓝色，可是在他的头上好有点怪欸。挑个正常人会有的颜色好了。不行啦，都好怪哦，怎么办？你还是黑色吧？还是因为眼睛的关系啊？它超级不适合的。还是这个脸比较好一点的样子。这两个脸长得差不多啊，差不多。哪里不一样？下巴跟关骨。嘴唇好像也不太一样，好吧，就这样。面容是怎样？他打腮红有点可怕，怎么办？这是什么没打的样子？打第二个吧，自然的，五官深邃。眼睛颜色也是一样，红橙直接那个彩虹色加粉色。红色是哪个？红色好像是这个。不管怎么说，也是我要入学嘛，至少要捏的一个跟我相似的。我是说颜色上，其他的就算了，其他的就随他去吧。这是黑色、灰色、白色，然后大概是这个这个差不多吧。没打算捏个帅哥，我干嘛捏个帅哥啊？我看美女不好吗？突然发现头发有点碍事，碍到我看眉毛了。 哎，其实第一个就很好了。看着呀，好衰哦，这两个。哎，没有眉毛，两精美。第一个啦，第一个看起来最自然好看。啊，选错了。眉毛颜色。是这个吗？不太知道。哎，他直接调到粉红色去了，好像是这个没错哎。这样一看，我的眼睛又不太红了，好橘哦。就微妙微妙的。他眼睛颜色好像跟光线有关，看起来微妙的。这颜色比较淡。我说那个白白的那一条，那些线，加点白线好了。这样。我眉毛颜色有没有选错啊？搞不清楚哎。我只是单纯我眼睛是红色的，选就选红色。你从这边来好了。哎，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12。好像真的是。再过去又变橘色哩。果然是没有选错的。然后这是什么？语音？语音。语音。
A few cobwebs and some dust.
啊
That was quite something. It was one.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
语音就是男音，然后女音就是。
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really good. That was quite something.
我觉得我捏的蛮快的啊，你不觉得吗？
A few cobwebs and some dust.
才过去30分钟而已。名字、姓氏，等一下名字要用键盘打。姓氏，我上哪找个姓氏啊？姓氏没有漏点吗？这个怎么没有骰子啊？还以为创角色的自由度会很高。就是该有的就有这样。选择你的难度一般。等一下，我现在才发现难度在这边选。天使。有幸。我本来以为我可以边创角边吃晚餐，你知道吗？ 天使太直白了吧？好歹要叫安杰拉之类的吧。姐妹晚上好啊！直接复制贴上了。我的晚餐来不及了，我的角色创完了。哎，他的哦在这里。
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be forced to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
感觉好像
Of
在
course.
看电影吃
Why don't
吃
we
爆
speak
米
on
花
to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me
我还不
tagging
知道我
along.
在论学某学院呢。
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old
好可爱
town
哦。
of rocks.
嗯，他怎么脸色一变呢？这就是那个吧，传说中看不到的马灯吗？叫什么马来着？忘记了。也是在配爆米花，没错。感觉就很适合啊。其实架空的有点好笑。哎啊，我忘记问了，声音大小怎么样？可以吗？虽然现在才问。OK， 有点大，可是有个叉叉，你到底是认真的还是欠我的？东西都不会飞走哎，不觉得很强吗？你看那书叠的好高哦。
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How
魔法
extraordinary.
的力量
It
也
is
是哦。
indeed. None of the
可
faculty
以
has ever heard of
果然
anyone being
果然
admitted
秘
to
密都会骗
Hogwarts so
人。
late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years
到
now,
底为什么我
the
5年级
headmaster
才
asked
来
if I
上
could
课
get
啊
our？ new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably
我
intuitive
的
and
可以，
gifted
我的
wizard.
4年的学生
Mr.
生活
Osric
嘞。
is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
早就没办法，那就没事，没问题了。看屁你，
I
凶屁
have.
你，
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
你是特别的那
Although
个
I've
转
yet
学
to
生。
convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam.
果然我就最特别了。
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died,
你会不会读几
wondering
个
what the
屁？
ministry knew about his activities.
对啊， 我已经丧失了4年的学生生涯了。
Received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
我也没看
Nor
到啊，
do I.
我啥都没看到哎。哦，有了。
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We did.
哦，吓到我了。哇！开场就这么快乐吗？我看得到那个了耶，看得到那个马了。行李再见啊！对，我的行李。
The key.
后面，你也被吓到，我真的被吓到，都吓到我都放下我手中的八宝粥了。
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will.
好，教我喝药水。这个喝药速度在战斗中啊会被揍趴。
Oh, George. I can't believe he. What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
极限了。
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
我可以移动了。等下是吓到弹起来，哇！
How far did that portkey take us?
这是哪里
Farther
啊？
from London than the carriage travelled.
苏格兰高地的
Somewhere
某
in the
处。
Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
好的。啊，看我操控，哎，跑好快
Mind your step.
哇！
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
哦，下雨了。
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by
哎，
a
刚刚好
rare
像
few
荧幕好像有
seems
点，
to have been lost to time.
哎，哎，
Hogwarts
雨就
Castle
这样
was
子而已
built
吗？
by And is itself a stronghold
还是说刚刚
of
那个
that
不是雨？
ancient
看一下，
magic?
哦，原来不是雨啊，是
I
瀑
don't
布啊
know，where she came into possession of the portkey,
搞
but
错
I
了。
am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
这里面有什么啊？
But, sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of
Eh?
lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the
Eh?
wizarding world.
哎，
Spoke of the good it could do.
他走进来了
But，magic is no different than
我
any
我
power.
刚才自己乱跑，
What
哎，
really matters is the one who
原来走
wields
对
it.
了，真刚好。
Is that ice?
哇哦，
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
干嘛
Someone
这个表
wanted to
情？
block this path. Let's
Hey.
see some of that wand work you were practicing.
轻轻松松，
Focus on the center.
嗨，右，啊，对，嘿，小事一桩。
Excellent.
镜头相关瞄准来选择目标，使用相同的虚拟摇杆、虚拟形象。哈，喂，原来那里会
That
滑啊
was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
哎，哦，原来是可以大的
Your
东西。
wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you.
它有时候会跑，有时候又不会跑，到底是什么意思啊？
Ah, up there.
啊，体力真好啊！我可爬不动。
We're close now. It's just ahead.
这个要怎么过去呀？哎，风好大哦！
Steady yourself.
啊？
Reparo.
哦哦！还没，我才刚开始，现在正在前往的路上。哇哦，酷毙了！
Almost there.
先生晚上好 ，hello，嘿。又没有跑步了。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their
Oh.
privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
奇怪的东西，你就很奇怪啊。小地图可以显示，就是你在中间按住上可以切换，这是我的目标。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
哎呦，看地板，目标，所以我要怎么过去？
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
在自己家里面建自己的雕像。哎，
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
这是选单，吴桐晚上好呀 ，Hello Hello， 哎
Professor Fig!
哎，好吵哦！天哪，这是什么东西？哎，哦，站着就好了。好像有人在说话哦。
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room?
教授来了，我就可以离远一点了。
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
好吧，差不多继续了。调查。
What in Merlin's name?
唤醒妖精。
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
我
I
们
don't believe it.
位移到镜子那一端了。哦。我只能正面哦，不能后面打他，不能后面唤醒他吗？想看人家睡，没有，我只是想从后面打，不是，我想后面拍他，拍他的肩，叫他起床。
It can't.
啊，指甲好长，好黄哦，好想剪掉哦。他几百年没剪指甲了。妖精银行家。
Welcome to Gringotts
古
Wizarding
灵
Lab.
阁哦，
Vault number 12, I presume.
哈，
Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
这教授好不机灵哦。
Stay close. After you.
嚯，感觉好酷哦。
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
怎么没有那个？好可怕哦！没有那个安全装置哎。好像云霄飞车之类的感觉。
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
还有其他人。
We're just beneath the main lobby. The vault
我
is
等一下，
now at the newest.
画面不要乱换比较好，
To the bank
感觉会有人晕倒。
They are most
虽然我自己是不晕啦。
Anyone with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
一直上下下下，好烦哦。
You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
我都没在听他们讲话呢。
That waterfall
Hey.
takes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are
我可不是贼啊。
we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries
那感觉
ago.
很远
It
呢。
was right in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
哦，黑掉了，到了吗？他们话也挺多的耶。他们话讲完就到了。
Vault number.
Number
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
他长得凶神恶煞。
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rarely anyone goes there anymore.
那里面一定价值很值钱。你可以360度不断旋转都没问题，只要是那也挺累的。跟随，你可以动了
When
吗
was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12
哇，
until today.
站在那里当柱子。哦，好酷
Vault 12.
！12号密库。差1号就13号嘞。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
那我等怎么出来来着？
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
那我等怎么出来来着？
There must be something here.
线型。
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
会。
Ready your wand and focus.
要一直压着。不好意思。哈？哦，它会自己前进，我是点的。到了。谁说你可以出来的上出？过分！施展线型。
There, I saw something.
好，我没
Move a
看
bit
到，
closer
再一次。
and try again.
好，你再给我给我几拜。哦，有了。
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I
你
do,
是
Professor.
老师还
That
是
symbol
你
has
是
the
教授
same
还是我
glow
是
as
教
the
授
one
啊
I saw in the
嗯
portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward,
我
then
只
I
是一
dare
个
say we
跳
are about to
那
discover
个
the secret of this vault.
半途插入的转学生呢。Lumos。
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you
Hi.
mean earn our way out?
哈？
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
好
There
暗好
will be
暗
no。disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
你不可以先走哦，我跟你说，你不能离我太远哦，你走慢一点哦，你走慢一点哦，我跟你说，你要走去哪里？你走慢一点，不要那么快。
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
嗨，哎，你要走去哪里？
Revelio.
啊？ 好，可以调查了。
What happened?
哎，
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling
我
about.
刚刚还以为我会被吸
Are
进
you
去
all
哎，
right?
Yes, sir. I'm
旁边有
fine.
什么东东哎？
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
哈，
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
这个教授好像瞎子。啊？哎，呢？
There must be some. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
哎，他跟着
Wait,
跟着
when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
勒莫斯，哎 A。
Lumos.
勒莫斯，
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
他站起来了，他站起来了。哎，哎，不妙，哎，不妙啊！我感觉很不妙。
Look out!
哈，
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo!
我只会这个呀。哎，等一下，被揍了。哎，没压到啊，我按了呀。
Descendo!
等一下，按了。
Stay close!
嗨。哎，看不到，什么都看不到。
Professor? Professor Fig?
就跟你说不要离我太远了，你上哪
This
去
isn't
了？
good. Where am I supposed to
哎
go?，
等下这个
What's happening?
你有没有
The
再
rest of the
查一
room
下？
seem to be leading me somewhere.
对啊，雪糕晚上好。就跟你说不能离我太远了，你上哪去了？干什么呀，教
Oh,
授？
that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
啊，又来，我觉得不太妙。
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
哎呀呀呀！
Lumos.
哈？搞屁啊！
Lumos.
我要等他站起来哦。哈？哎，按错了，哎，等一下。哎，按错。等一下，只有一瞬间哦。哎，等一下，那个啊，我好像看明白了。啊，看明白，但是我没按到。等下怎么还有？等一下。 等下打错人了啦！哎，不是，怎么还有啊？而且你好挡路哦！啊，太早了！等一下，我忘记是哪个键来着啊？错。等一下，还没有在这个时候来记那个啦。错了。等一下他还要后退。没补了，完蛋！那个画面转的好慢哦，糟糕！这样为什么啦？我总是打到后面那个人呐！完全无视了。什么啊？按住？要按住我呀！我想说任务条怎么没在动？什么鬼？我不会啊！按错！好，为什么是？不是。等一下。按 RT。不要绑我做任务好吗？等一下，那其实是哪个键来着？会忘记。他的那个好难，有点难抓。没戏，又要死了呀！等一下，没按到。总算过了。我 以看它的说明啊。啊，我药水喝光光了，按下来 L。哪个是冲刺啊？哇塞，好恶心哦！没办法，因为我跟手把好像不太熟。哎，我们就这样不管教授了吗？吃我的黑暗天使法杖冲击！我不是只是想快乐打架，我只是没看懂题目而已啦。啊，教授你来啦！
How did you?
你从哪里来的呀
Is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is
我可不可以不要调一般啊？好难打
That is
哦。
a pensive for viewing memories.
我不太擅长耶。
I wonder.
我会找不到我按键呢。等一下，你就这样子倒下去哦。你知道是怎么用的哟？还？啊！我这样好痛苦啊！憋气啊！我好讨厌哦。啊！
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Oh.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's
为什么有人进来啦？
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
我好哎，
Seems my reputation.
这明明是我家的银行，
I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's.
我家的银行库。
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key.
对嘛？
And you didn't have.
痛哦。
I have no patience for traitors.
怎么判头不判图？
Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
哎呀，教授！哎呀，好痛！那我定哦。有守护者哎。可是他动作好慢哦。果然体型庞大就会变慢吗？ 教授危险！危险啊，教授！哦，原来是欢呼哦！我还以为是松一口
Are
气。
you all right?
Fine, sir.
打
Never
棒
seen
球
so
吗？
powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
吃完了，我八宝粥，
Where are we?
It can't
真的好
be.
像哦。他周围都被他得敲毁。
Lockett and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
啊，对啊，我的分院仪式。那这样我们现在是得徒步前进了是吗？我的马呢？我的马车呢？还是我们搭火车去？霍格华兹的传承，哎，至少你不用找去学校的路，也是哎。读取中，那读取好像挺长的，哎，这是什么意思啊？一下子变换的快，一下子就停，又卡住，哎，又卡住。 哎，好了，我要去分院了。终于来到了
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
分类于是，不是
I'm
吧
no？expert,
分什么
but
类？我是人类啊，
that
不对，我是
seems
天使。
more appropriate. Now,
啊，
I
对
need
啊，
to
我的
study
行
this
李
locket
没
as soon
了
as，I can, but first I must contact the ministry.
好方便啊！魔法
They need to know
法
what
杖一
happened to
挥，我
George
就可以
and
画一
warn of
件。
Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
哇酷哇酷！正在分到一半，到我了吗？对，看着呢。我好想吃上面的食物哦。
Black.
校长就在门口，要走过来，真要
Prepare
准。
yourself to meet the headmaster.
这是校长啊，不是啊，布莱克教授。
The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
真的挺复杂的。
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience
这不是
I
传
have
闻。
left.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
明明是分院，但是他一直分类，
Touch.
他的翻译是怎么样啊？是天狼星的老祖宗。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
没有听到他唱歌嘛？哈。
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
分院帽不是开场都要有个唱歌吗？
Ah, yes. A bit older than
我
the
知道
others,
了，
aren't you?
我是年纪比较大啦
Come。here with preferences and preconceptions.
没有听到他唱歌，好遗憾哦。
Expectations.
你知道还敢问别人没唱歌？
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a
不
dedicated
是，我又不是故意要迟到，都关那个龙啊！我好好的待在我的那个马车上，然后正准备来学校哎，这不是我的错呀！
I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of. What is
还有人不见，因此牺牲了呢。这个好清楚哦。
A desire to learn.
这一定就是那个。
And I
那
believe I have
个
already mine.
第一个一定是那个诗院，然后第二个是那个那个音乐，然后第三个一定是那个欢院，然后第四个一定是蛇院。对，我是看颜色选的，看这看清楚啊。这那个题目一看就知道是哪一个了。 题目简简单单。啊，好难过！我真的很想，真的很想看他唱歌。 我好失望哦。
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
我明明就不想迟到了，都怪那个龙。
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor
Weasley 教授。
Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Nice to meet you.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year.
感觉不应该选这个。
But one I'm sure you'll
我突然想起来，他的门要怎么开了？
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must sound a little to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
我后悔了，怎么办？
Who lived longer, the ghost or the poltergeist?
这是什么问题？
A ghost or a poltergeist?
我突然后悔。
Can never have been.
我刚刚没有想到，我现在看到这个老鹰，我就突然想起来了。
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
好的。
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
非常感谢。
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts.
感谢你。
Sleep well.
可是我觉得我之前看那个宣传片的时候，我觉得这一间最好看呢。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
瑞瑞太直接，哎，过分！我明明就是聪明的孩子，我很聪明。哎，咦？咦？是上去还是下去？哎，好像我猜了，哎。这里是哪里？厕所？我想走到厕所去了。哎，厕所是很重要的。哎，哦，下去。哎，我看不懂这个地图，糟糕。他到底是上去还是下去啊？这别人房间，哎，难道是上去吗？等下跑步键到底是哪个键啊？哈，压住。上一秒你说一下秒这是哪里？对啊，我根本不熟这啊，好像是往上哎，可是到底是好像是往下，好烦哦，是往上啦。
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way.
拜托，人臭都臭死了。
Calm next to some of these characters.
我要看夜运晚会有多精彩，应该马上就迷路了吧？
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself.
看来这是导弹王啊！
push their limits.
导弹
I should
王。
wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
不是你常常做这种事，别人一定早就知道是你了吧？看到那个东西就已经想到是你了吧？他还在很臭任务在后面，完全无视了。
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
聪明跟迷路不迷路没有关系好吗？
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit, Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw.
你好，
Never
你
met
好。
someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
想要跟人搭话的话，最好顺着人家的话说。
You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes.
至少对于
Oh,
NPC
and
是这样。
speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
刚刚有个臭蛋，旁边。
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
金色多多石
Gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion
没有，我
making.
第一次听到。
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term.
好像
He's an
是
enigma
这个
fig.
样子的。
Teaches about theory. It seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
可以结束了。
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
然后
New Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside.
说起来我没有吃到，我好像没有吃到那一晚餐的那个桌上晚餐呢。那我晚上不就饿肚子了？这样不对吧？那我晚上是饿着肚子在睡觉吗？
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth
好难过
year,
哦！
you'll need to catch up with your classmates
我
and
落后
not
人家
fall
4年，
behind.
我还要
Especially
赶
as
课
you'll be，
而且
expected to
4年的
complete
课还
your
挺长的诶。
OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs. Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've
到底为什
devised
么我会玩
something
4年啊？
extraordinary to ensure your success.
哎，
Here you are.
这是成就书吗？突破第4面墙了。
What is it?
好酷
It is
炫
a
哦！
wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
要把它放在腋下，不见。
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Hey.
This way.
Hi.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Oh.
I certainly
它
would
的
have
那
appreciated
个
something
地
like
图
the
做
field guide when I was a student.
做得很精细。Hello， 我去挡路它会闪身呢。
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Eh, 果然是成就书吗？
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
哎，刚刚怎么还有奇怪的东西？按错了。
No time to
周围
waste.
都有
Your
壁，
classes to attend.
墙壁上都有贴东西。哎，会动哎！真的感觉有那个到那个霍格华兹的感觉。哦，啊？等，解谜，晚点再说。他如果我跑去看旁边的东西停下来，他停下来等我。
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
开启地图。嗨，感觉会很方便。要选这一边。之后就不怕迷路呢。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
就不怕那些移动的楼梯了。
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly.
哎，书在天上飞。
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
那这上面是写了什么书什么的书嘞？
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend
魔咒
both
课和
charms
魔法
and
防御
defense
课。
against the dark arts classes today.
哦，第一天就有还有
And
魔
I'd
法
like to be
防御
sure
课
you
吗
get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
啊，对，我的那个我的行李，
What will I learn in charms
我
class?
的行
Exactly
李。
what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful.
哎，我的行李这样子掉了，他会不会付我钱呢？
Entertaining
我
wizard.
会不会赔我钱啊？
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies,
啊，
focuses
这个
on
损
how
失要
to
找谁
defend
赔啊？
oneself against the evils
所以你是
that
几年
lurk
级来
beyond
的？
these
我是
walls.
5年级啊。
A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become aurors.
可是为什么？
Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our
我也
students'
不知道为什么我
education
5
in
年
that
级才来
regard.
上课。
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a
所
butterbeer
以，所以
there
你要
with
告
friends
诉
in
我
due
我的那
course.
个钱要去哪里领的吗？
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to
赔
absorb
款
on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily,
还
your
是他
professors
没有
have
没有
agreed
保
to
险
create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier,
哎，我
I'd say
位置
Professor
拉的
Fig
刚刚好
succeeded
哎
in，at least showing
不
you
会
the
挡到字。
basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been
我现在
terribly
才发现
vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and
原来刚刚是在问这，我刚刚没仔细在看。
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been
那个
burning.
教授，
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
实战
I'm
训
afraid
练
I
来
can't
的。
take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
对啊，
Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use
因此我连
the
连
field guide.
看过、见过
It will be
死亡才可以看到的马都看得到了
and。invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
你好哦，
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies.
哎，
Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking
没有
about exploring ruins?
没有，
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say.
不是这个
I think
这
she
个
suspects
这个学校
we're
明明
not
是
being
明明
entirely
是明明说我
forthcoming.
没什么都没
Yes,
说
well,，Professor Weasley is a brilliant and
怎么
astute.
怎么回答跟我想象的
It
不
was
一
right
样
to？keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may
什么
require
啊
a bit more flexibility with your
这
time
回答
than
方
she
向跟
would
我想的
approve
不
of.
一样哎。
And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges
奇
you
怪
to
了
be well trained. Happily,
可是他
you
翻
have
译
the benefit
翻译
of
问
an
题，可是他
exceptionally
翻译
skilled team
也
of
是
witches
感
and
觉
wizards to guide you.
感觉跟听到的方向不一样啊，
And so that
跟
I
听
may
跟他
avoid
的
another
文字是
not
搭
so
的啊，
subtle reproof from Professor
应
Weasley,
该不是翻译
why
问
don't
题
I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field
啊，还是
guide
说
map?
你选项那个
Unfold it
是
and
在
have
说
a
选
look.
项的翻译问题？打开日志，开启地图。 我想先去这里。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now,
我超级需要地图的，虽然我看着地图还刚刚还走错了。不是啊，那地图真的很难看懂哦，那个楼上楼下搞不清楚哎。
He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your hours
既然能选的话，
may
当然是要
hinge on
先
the magic
选
you are able to
黑魔
master
法
within these
防御
walls.
课呀。哎，走错边了。啊！哎，我好像在撞门哦，好痛！啊，不小心扑到别人身上了。啊，错了，还开始我按到跳跃了。
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878, no doubt.
那一定很贵重，就要把它打下来。
You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took
赫
out
卡
the
特教
largest
授。
poachering in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little.
看来有什么秘道之类你是找不到。不是这么说的吧
？Levioso.
Levioso. A
Levioso.
levitation charm.
Levioso.
Hi.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No. One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity.
我一时之间想不起来他们的名字。
Let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
稳固，魔杖，按 A。学会了。Levioso。 噔噔噔噔噔噔！
Now,
一次
let's
成功
try。something a little larger.
嗨。哇，我好，这样可还在撑呢。嗯。
Let us begin with a basic cast.
基础施法，哎。
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Hi.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling.
所以我要决斗了吗？
With you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair
小屁呀！
using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Your first duel.
Students with a step.
等下他掉下去了。
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
笑屁呀、感觉你好残忍，什么？什么啊？我是最天真善良、爱与和平的天使哎！什么好残忍？
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
才不残忍
I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
塞巴斯蒂安。
Nice
他
work.
看他怎么还跳了一个10，我可没揍他哦。
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a
不
certain
对外开
exclusive,
放、没有经过允许
unsanctioned
的决
dueling
斗组织
organization.，
感觉好有意思。
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with
明
you.
白了。
I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
下次见。哎，我完成了，结果，这。
Revelio.
什么东西？叮了一声。有点有意思。笑屁呀、在哪里？啊，为什么一直在叮？啊？只听得到声音，看不到哦，不知道在哪。算了。啊？
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
哎，那我刚刚应该会有什么？我看到了什么？嗯？嗯？谁傻影像？笑爆！爆大爆笑！
Revelio.
奇怪嘞，刚刚也有钉啊。可是我却不知道是哪里钉呢。上课了，上课。等一下。好像什么？讲太快了。我椅子是哪里
？Behind you. There is an open seat here. Thank you. Hello.
感谢你友善的同学。
So you are the new student.
娜娜。
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
感谢你，娜娜。
Shall we begin? Welcome to year
5
教授。Now, this will be a crucial year in your education.
看起来很活泼诶。
But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
No.
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Aye.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
跟过去看看，已经来不及，我去上课了。
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
两侧。
Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place.
还有桌上好多书。速前。
Accio.
Oh.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Go go. 哎，他去外面要独当。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Wow!
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. Splendid! Don't lose your composure.
Goodbye.
That's it.
啊，太快了。
Very good.
OK。 第3次就成功了。
Ravenclaw.
哎，加
But
分。
there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
哦，开始。 30分，看我了。啊，不是这样子不行，哎，一样哎。我还以为会撞到，结果不会。啊！
Brilliant. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
啊，他松手太快了。
Splendid.
不能的样子。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall
哎，
we?
输了啦，好讨厌哦！刚刚松手太快了。
I think we are well past interesting at this point. I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
哦，原来刚刚没有定胜负吗？
There we go.
Very good.
Watch this. Phew.
哎，
Well done. Here we go.
虽然被箱子撞到了，却还是有过嘞。哎，走不动。哎。 哦，差一点，
Remarkable.
差一点就下去了。
Very good, both of you. Well done.
压线，压线上分。
Class is dismissed.
对啊，好边边哦，站得太边边了。
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
你也转学过来的啊，同为转学生啊。
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once. To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
这时候就要从头闲聊到尾。
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes,
那为什么
bigger than
转学
Hogwarts.
了呀？
But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
魔法在瓦嘎杜也一样吗？
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
后面那句感觉在呛人呢。
That I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Woohoo!
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
A word, if
you're
you would.
using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know
You
it won't
wanted
work
to
on
speak
humans.
with me, Professor?
I did.
好像有人跟教授讲话，然后被我插话一样。
Lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss
我眼睛好像
Onai
比
is
较红诶。
always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
想家了。
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
完成了。哎，
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered
原来
how
我
your
见
first
过
day
他
was
哦。
going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be
哦，
overconfident.
想
in
起来
his-
了，他是那
glad
个
to see
植
my
物
charms
植
don't
种
work.
植物的
I'm
那
afraid
个。
I can't count on beginner's
我
luck
说，
to
哎，
impress
见过
Professor
他吗
Ronan.？
好像有点面熟，想起来了。等下为什么有个宝箱图案在那里？
Off on another adventure, are we?
Werewolves, where were you? In
Eh.
the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't
I
say
saw.
my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
又是解谜哦。
Fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a
呃
snack. She says it's a boot,
这
and he says
这
it's
个
a
这个
flack.
什么关联来着？
Enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
啊？看不懂哎，不会解这种东西。 什么？等级锁定，吓死我了！什么东西？哎呀，猫咪，好可爱哦！好可爱哦！他想叫我干嘛来着？说起来有这么个东西，好丑哦！一定要带吗？我刚刚不是按卸下了？衣服不能脱脱了会里面穿的那个跑出来。皇室眼镜，嗨。叮。
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over salad.
有了。刚刚不是还有看到什么东西？不知道。这是哪里？走错了。哦，我刚刚被火焰吸引过去了。在房间里。没有钉了。
What are you up to now?
哦，真的哦，哈。啊？要打开哦。为啥不得开啊？可能要学习过后吧。现在还在某些新手教学途中，大概。哦，风景不错。什么东西？
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy.
哦，这是皮皮鬼啊！
These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did Rancorous.
太过分了吧
Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
还在挡人家
It was
走
granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim.
Whee! 哎，你书不要了？哎，你的书不要了？哎，等下这边也有。当当当当当当当，这是什么？啊？不是这样用的。好像也不是。哎，走错，是这边。这个地图可能要探挺久了。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
我知道你在发亮，可是你告诉我，为啥没有反应？不能对话。我等级1不修订，我啥都不能干，每个地方都被锁光光。哎，原来是找你哦。
Sebastian told me to see you.
蛮想从外面看看城堡的样子。城堡的样子就开头的时候不看过了吗？
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
我确实有给他一个标准，没有啦，没有那么坏啊，我不是这样子的坏人。
Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
客套话也是要说一下的啦。
How does cross ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
当然了。
Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
怎样？要上场比赛啊？当然啦。
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
还要唠狠话。新手回合。锁定目标，又是。哎，B 来着。赢了，然后我快死。
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
他不跟我说话了，感觉连线会变成法环那样的形式。我觉得这个可以搞连线啊，这个那个组队什么的，我都眼镜呀。嗯？哎，怎么好像挺远的？哎，最近的话是这里吧，然后想要过去的话是这里吧。啊，按错了，是穿梭才对。但法环是没有任务列表的。对啊，蛮可惜的，它是单人游戏。嗯啊，在哪里？奇怪，哎，哪里来的那个香？哦，这边有。哎，错了。就3不5时都要挥一下哎。这个
，Lumos，
按错了。啊，找到方法，原来我是用错了那个魔咒啊！等等，不要飞走，回来。啊，又是那个神奇的门。不是啊，你等一下怎么还有？你要飞去哪？过来。等一下，数学太难了，我不会，头好痛哦。啊，找到了可以传送的地方。哎，哦，想说门怎么打不开？哎，猫咪！以前传刺客教条也有类似的东西，都要追着去抓它。你还是不用追着跑啊？不用啊，我有魔法，干嘛要追着跑啊？直接抓过来就好啦。这是魔法世界啊！
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
怎么没有人？
Excuse, Deke.
一个响指就不见
there you
了。
are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
是的，轻轻松
I
松
heard。as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
是，但是我不会跟你
Isn't
说的。
there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
什么更多这些？
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact,
我讨厌
Professor
作业。
Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier,
对，
we've
这个
arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the
对，还有我这还在拿二
You've
手魔
managed
杖
your
哎。
classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes.
Oh.
Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
真想快点去学习呀。
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
好，我出发
I'm
了。
eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate.
哦，
Help
找
you
向
get
导
your
啊
bearings.。Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
对啊，这两个谁是谁啊？那好像是课堂上的那个。查巴斯蒂安是谁啊？是那个植物学的那个吗？
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr.
你没
Sallow is
记，
a
我也
capable
没
young
记啊。
man, and he knows the area.
我记不
He'll
住
keep
啊
you。well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
未成年也可以喝啤酒吗？不是，这不是重点，重点是我必须得先完成我的作业啊。应该没有吧？哦，这边。没了没了。
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
哦，这已经拦过了。
Love to know what it's like to be in another house.
啊，撞墙！ 怎样？
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
什么东西？好像
This is the right area.
没抓到。
Got it.
8张了。哇。
Revelio.
所以我只是来拿页面的吗
？Flying page must be around here somewhere.
对，不要飞，不要
，Brilliant。
对着会飞的书页说不要飞，好像搞错了什么。
Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Beat up to no good.
回来了。不对，就是要回来。我任务完成嘞。
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
我也觉得。我还在逛。
Try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
好的。
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Mommy? 完成作业，我还有另外作业是在哪里？冲啊！哎。
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out I have a knack.
等一下，好吵！怎么？
Why does the ministry require animagi to register themselves?
这个一定很久没有那个了。
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment.
为什么我觉得大家长得差不多哦？
Samantha thinks I'm
谁是谁的脸，我完全认不出来。
Painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
Hi.
Something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some
卢莫
kind,
斯有点用处。
but I'm not sure what to do next.
可以，那我
Are
知
there
道
other
了。
empty paintings like
原来
this
那个
around
要
the
用
school?
卢莫斯
Yes,
来
a
破
few.
解。
This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking
总
my
算
brains long
得到了
enough.
解答。
I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's
这里是
nearby.
哪里啊？不行啊，这个对道路那个这个学校还不熟的我而言，不知啊。
I really have made a mess of
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, it literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
这任务对我不友善。
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
难怪会是有这样的任务。哦，下面是哪里？图书馆。
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
I've always said that
图
travel
书馆
broadens the mind.
在哪里啊？哪里？哪里呀？哪里？哎，这一直在转，好像苍蝇。
Revelio.
是这个吗？怎么好像有苍蝇？飞行书我怎么没看到书在飞啊？这么明显的东西我怎么没看到？啊，看到了，不要跑啊！
Revelio.
Revelio.
60块。
Lumos.
这是哪里啊？知道了。还好我没有打到人。
Revelio.
啊？
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
我是要把它引导到哪里去
Revelio. Lumos.
等一下，我好想捡那个，我好想捡那个书哦。等一下，这好烦哦。这到底要去哪里啊？镜子就是这个，上楼看看。所以是知道送到哪里去啊？只是可以带着他跑来跑去而已吗？
Everyone seems to fear you,
镜子，镜子在哪里来着？我忘记了呀。等下我在哪里发现的镜子啊？我忘记了。完成了，找到了。干嘛？看到我就叹气，没礼貌。
What are you up to now?
刚刚飞到哪里去了？
Revelio.
这里面没有啊！啊，看到，别跑啊！回来。
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
今天是个好日子，原本是个好日子，因为加雷斯把他制造出来的那个诡异药水洒在我最好的草林丛上面，我只能整锅倒掉，然后重来一遍。他真让人不省心。他自认对于魔药无所不知。老师做实验打断夏普教授讲课，我完全相信，要不是他身为卫斯理教授的侄子，他早就被退学。今天晚餐吃的又是烟熏黑线血，我越来越喜欢这道料理了。不过我更喜欢肉冰。我偷看他，我这不是偷看了他的日记吗？ 哎，还有一本上哪去了？一本，还差一本啊！还差一本，还有一本在哪里？哎，我感觉有看过2本飞过呀，另外一本飞到哪里去？嗯？转过头。啊，找到了！等一下，别跑！哎，哎呀，东西，哎。
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
找完啦。我手把震动。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
我还偷看了你的日记呢。
Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now. 这样这个好坏哦。可是我真的很想要什么？
your classmates to know how you really
薇
feel
姐
about them. You might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
要吸取教训吗？
Some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't.
我已经偷看过了，虽然是一个很没有什么很无聊的日记。哎，走错边了。
I went to the lake once. Wanted to have a sing-song just by myself.
Revelio.
哎，我就是想按按看而已。以那个道理来说，应该是在这附近吧。
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
喂，怎么有翻滚
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I'm uncomfortable.
对啊，那是威胁。
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the
结果我
puzzle of the
跳着
temple
做
frame.
了，难怪我不知道他在搞什么。
Revelio.
谁偷听的？哎，怎么到处都有飞来飞去的书？哎，刚刚看到是在。
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you to Hogsmeade.
原来我已经走到了。
Is this your first foray into the
我一
village?
直一路上一边走一边乱逛。
castle since I arrived. Well, I shall
还跑
endeavour
去
to
做
be
支
the
线
very
任务。
best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
又在读条。读完了吗？应该要读完了吧？还没有。就是唯一那个什么，唯一的部分吧，就是怎么说，换地图的时候会读比较久。 毕竟是有点开放的世界吧，就是什么像是推门进去啊，都是直接进去，没有在读取。所以它那个画面不是分开的，而且它这边还要读剧情。怎么有崩？有人在打球。
I was glad Professor Weasley
啊，
asked me to
所以
join
我
you
要
today.
用双腿跑到火米村哦。
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
你跑步看前面啦。
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything.
刚刚差点撞到人嘞。
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
这是靠明明是魔法世界，却靠2双腿在跑步。
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
然后每个人都惹到图书馆员呢。
I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
我知道你要我干啥了，收集起来吗？
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
好多鸟飞出来了。 大概吧。确实很多鸟，没错。
To the left is the Forbidden Forest, out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
好远哦！我不能搭车吗？
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely
我也要搭，我也要搭。
Loads to see.
我也想搭。
Oh, any?
被推着走。
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
我爱跑步，好不爱我。我刚刚被推着走，被马推着走。
Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too.
不是，他如果被我超过，他还加速往前跑一定要跑到我前面才行。加速
Mr. Moon, he's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
哪里
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
对啊，好像有东西可以捡。
You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as
切西瓜。
What did Mr. Moon?
没有那么多西瓜好切啦。
Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've
他
never
这
seen
个外面
Mr.
挺
Moon
多东西
such
可以采的样子。
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne is lovely, but I'd say she could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
他们好，这里的史莱哲林好像挺友善的。哈利波特的那个印象啊，卡了一下。啊，这边禁止我跑步了啦。
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me.
小米这是用手就能到的地方，到的吗？
Yes.
我也很好奇。
Some spellcrafts and some potion recipes.
Perfect.
它是
Can't wait
这样
to see
子
what
的
you do with
吗
the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
哦，会的。实战指南地图导航前进，开启地图。哎。 原来没有传送，只是叫我说有达标哦。访问剧作卷轴。哦，应该是广场那边吧。 啊，根本等级太低，什么地方都不能去。
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
有了有了。哎，这是什么意思？啊！水漂。制作卷轴。追。 哎啊不， 啊，好远哦！等一下我一路往回头。神奇萝卜，奥利凡德。逛街的时候就算了，但是从学校走到这边也太神奇了吧！我一直都不知道他们是用走的耶，原来这是可以用走就可以到的地方。哎，好黑哦！对啊，好像很生气的样子。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
好的。
Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you?
你知道啊？
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you.
你好。
Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
哇，好多哦。
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might.
决定是你了。
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
这个火花。
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
使劲不对吧？咦，
Oh dear.
烟花。
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
哇哟！
Oh goodness.
这样真的没问题吗？
Back to the shelf for you.
他的房
This is
间，
proving to be trickier than I had
哎
anticipated.
我想说这个房间应该会越来越乱才对。这是去年用的魔杖吗？直接用魔杖变出那个烟火。
There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one.
在高处也不用梯子就可以拿，果然魔法好方便哦。哎，终于要到了选择时刻吗？哎，辩题。
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
木头类型。
How intriguing.
啊，这个 这个随便选就好了吧？
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
看不出来有什么不一样啊。
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
到底是有什么不一样啊？不知道。
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
没想到这种东西也拿来选，嗯。
How intriguing.
出乎意料的迂回
Curious
动，
indeed.
越右边越硬的样子。
How intriguing.
魔法潜力哈，稳定魔法，力量，大范围魔法，范围、威力跟稳定。当然是威力呀。
String wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
哎，不讲解了吗？
Ah, phoenix feather, exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
他不讲解。
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Curious indeed.
哈？
How intriguing.
我不是要你听你说好有意思的。
Curious indeed.
“我忘记他说啥米了呀。
Curious indeed.
好像还是这个比较好看一点。 哦，要长压，哎，我不是长压了，为啥没有
What do you think? Extraordinary.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. 哈哈哈！
正常使用就是这样吗？
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
噔噔。箱子，机长校服，明明是别人家的东西，我却把它打开来。地图，接下来去谁哪里？不是我。还不错，蛮适合你的魔杖，是吗？我其实不知道，就是感觉选的。对啊，我刚刚，不是，我没有要打你，我是要抓你。
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
都已经联络好了的样子。
Nothing like being able to grow your
我只要
own
领东西就
ingredients
好了。
and grow what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look
没
around
钱呢，
at the
穷。
rest of my inventory.
我只有60块，然后它的配方都是1000、1500，最便宜应该是这个了吧？哦，没有，最便宜是这个，是，我刚刚不是有看到一个400的？哦，在这里啊。贵到不行。新界长袍，我刚刚，哦，我还原来是那他以为我要卖东西。总之都要尝试看看，说不定会有什么东西。这是什么？很在意。为什么？走远了反而可以按互动。 哎，我在别人家里面胡搞瞎搞哎，不是在别人的店铺里面。等一下，别跑！
Revelio.
搞不懂哎，有时候想说是不是穿墙啊？感觉像穿墙了一样。 还要去哪里来着？神奇胡萝卜？找得到啊？为什么我找不到？我一直挥总会看到啊。
Welcome to Ch.布莉姬 Potions.
哎，等下这边眼睛看起来很丑哎。
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though
你在
I
嘲
don't
讽人
believe
家
I've
吗
seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have
对一个
done the
不熟
sign,
悉的
of
客人
course,
在
but
嘲讽
Grandfather
人家，
always made me say it in full.
嘲讽
How
那
may I
个
help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
店里的其他
I'm
客
new
人
at。Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion
那你还卖
recipes
什
I
么？
sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can, so you don't miss out.
一段时间是多久？
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
嗯，可以换替换技能诶，如果学很多的话。这也让我得找到了，我都不知道我怎么找的。等一下，我一直看到后面有那个什么东西在飞啊！
Well, hello there.
你好哇！总不能是你吧
Pardon？me, sir. I'm here for the seeds
啊，
Professor
对，好，
Weasley arranged
这个
for
是
me to
种
collect.
拿种子的地
Oh,
方。
the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting
没
Hogwarts
胡
as
子
a
啊
5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients.
Whoa.
Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess.
这不是我的
You're
目
after
目的
something
吗？
fresh?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
完成任务。有没有奇怪的声音？怎么有震动
？Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
我根本没有射中。这不会开呀！抱歉，我不是故意的。哦，原来是门，吓我一跳。
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
路边都有钱可以捡呢，好棒哦！
Revelio. Accio.
挑战完成。哎，我收集完了。哎，也没有啊。等一下。哎，我想抓那个，抓不到哎，鸟抓不到。
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
好吧。哎，这个就不有趣了呀。 哦，对，好，这都是巫师巫女聚集的地方。
Draw it away from the building, away from the village.
还有啊，看了一眼 B 在哪里。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso. What was that?
提示啊？滚错边！妈呀，滚错边也不行。哎，不是。哦，还好。
That's right, lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
Two more hits should do the job.
第3次什么鬼？哎！哎，我没时间喝水。哎，按错，好烦哦。哎，丢到哪里去了？古代魔法。晚上好呀。
Goodness, a second troll.
3
Did you
块。
two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
喝了2罐水。 我一直按错，按 B 闪避，然后按错，而且滚的方向也跟你左手的那个蘑菇头有关，我还滚错边。
Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you.
你好，辛格警官。哦，来了！练习修复的时间到了。哎，
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
还有哪里？哎，我怎么选到那边去？我选这个的呀。什么东西？袋子。哪里啊？这选项好迷哦。完成。哎，咦？等下，捡东西。哦。
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
还有后面也能通。
Revelio.
让我捡东西。这宝箱到底要怎么开啊？他好生气哦！我靠近他就生气的锁起来了。好，我跟你对话。
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
有白色框才是要修的。
Augustus Hill.
好，真羡慕有这种方面的魔法，这样就不用整理房间，真的。
Remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Okay.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
虽然拿了我不一定会穿，就是你收到一件新装备，加以穿戴吧。我有一个更好的传奇橘色的。
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
经典的地方来了，等一下。
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
还有吗？哪里？后面我刚刚来的时候没有。42块。我在别人家拿钱，这样是不是不对啊？烦死！打不开的箱子。应该打光了。你在外面等我。
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
他在外面等我，还在里面乱转。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
好糟糕，你牙齿好尖哦。
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
你们动静也太大了吧
He's working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
咦，糟糕了。
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
里面怎么没有客人啊？还没开店吗？
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
有客人，有客人。
Heard about
好
the
方便
attack.
哦。
I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly.
这体力劳动都那个比较轻简，轻松啊。
Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
他声音好低沉
I wouldn't do
哦。
that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
太讨厌了吧！这个人。
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
收集是很重要的。哎，等一下，我吃别人的东西，真是有趣的互动。还可以上楼，上个楼吧。
Revelio.
好，在别人家超钱。哎，箱子，哎，箱75块。这个箱子比较有钱。还有吗？
Revelio.
还可以上楼哎。一般来说是这样是母汤啦。啊，好哦，又是等级一锁定。这里是哪里？等下，我记得刚刚好像有看到树在飞啊。嗯？哪个方向啊？哎，不，我没有啦！不要乱说话。 我才没有抛弃他嘞！我只是在寻找书在哪里。哎，
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that.
其实游戏太多二级要素也不太好玩，刺客教条就是这样被搞砸的，这样子啊。我是没有玩刺客教条了。
But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle.
这么开放世界游戏，我是第一次玩了。
Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
毕竟回到家也听过耶，使用地图。 切到不是不是直接按就可以过去了吗？没想到还有范围限制。当走出范围，他就会说：“我把人家搞丢了。”我才没有嘞。我说什么？我说我没想到会有范围限制。我睡在这些房间起来，卡住。这是我的猫头鹰哦。啊，这个现在一人一间房间呢。好哦。不是啊，是真的很丑呀！不想戴。哪里啊？为什么惊叹号一直惊叹号？哦，不要。哦，原来是这样啊，还可以吧，还蛮大的。这门不能开。居然没有室友我记得本来不是应该有室友的吗？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.这边什么时候藏个东西？不是，这我开过了。啊？你是谁在登？算了，无所谓，我去。
哦，对，我都忘记按上课会有这个指引了。哎，啊，吓死人了！原来不用我解啊！哎，如果我现在回去的话会怎样？啊，直接开门嘞！不用我解吗？那没事了。
Revelio.
不行啊，这个东西我不会解。好哦，3连校跑，对啊，跑要新。
But that broom belonged to your sister, and I'll have you know that she is beside herself. Never mind that you could have died.
来听人家的咆哮声。
For you, and I better not hear one more beat. Good day.
好丢脸哦！啊，说好了。啊，这不能停电来变位。 啊，走错了，跟着线走，我还走到迷失自己。对啊，我好像走到这边之后，就被其他东西吸引走了。哇哦，要走到蛮棒的哎。哦，哎，被卡到，顾在看那个风景。
Revelio.
到处都是叮叮叮。嗯，怎么有音乐？哦。
Revelio. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
哦，对啊，我要跟他说一下才对。
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
OK。
I should have seen that.
贝尔铺了个框。
wizard in those second-hand robes. Looks like her grandmother in them.
Eh?
Smells like her too.
不是这个，咦，也不是这个。目前没有追踪任何任务，哈？他真的喷东西出来了。我觉得我好喜欢这种，这学校啊，很多的画都是会动的这一点，他没有敷衍，有好好的做出来。啊不，按错了。没看到啊！叮叮当，叮叮当。然后旁边的走廊上的盔甲也没有，因为它是盔甲，所以就设定让它不会动，就只站着而已，敷衍住。教授，我来了。等待。没有东西。
Professor,
很有感觉。
And I you.
对啊。
Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon.
而且他脸部肌肉做得很真实。
You were there because of me.
讲话的时候，并不是只有嘴巴在动，是眉毛啊、眼神都会改。
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would
有在真的在跟他讲话，没有呆板的感觉。
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not.
对啊。
Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity.
所以卖这么贵也是理
I dare say
所当
after
然
what
的。
happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of
做
Ranrock.
得很用心。
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes.
Yes.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure. But I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
嗯？偷看到了什么感觉？感觉偷看到了什么小秘密一样。哦，把书撞倒了。是不是啊？
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
哎，我进来他又好了。好啊，咪咪晚安。你就先看我玩就好啦，或者是看别人玩就好啦。虽然不知道他什么时候会特价。噔噔噔噔噔噔。哎。啊，按错了。他看起来好忧郁哦，旁边还在播那种音，还在摇那种音乐。
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls
here.
所以为什么你被讨厌? I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul smelling liquid. 难怪你会被讨厌。
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Ever written a story as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
要不要因为满脑一码先买？ 而且要玩的话，我可能不跟台了。你想赢玩游戏体验，好烦恼哦。你就看你想不想要啊。
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
虽然说你的抢先体验已经少了1天，虽然说起来他的一码上哪去了呀？ 我怎么没有找到啊
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my
我实在不是很
gobstones,
想
do
找
come and see me again.
你还有显卡要换
I'll be
啊？
back to
也是
playing
哦。
Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no
不知道
time.
你那台，第一届电脑跑不跑得动？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
这去找到了。
My friends and I like to spend our evenings.
但是我也不喜欢会浑身臭味的游戏。不能用这个找吗？高处。
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for
什么样的游戏会浑身臭味？就多多死啊！
Revelio.
哦，还可以爬上去哎！ 那个我最重要要找的时候上哪去？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
是的，我又要下一场冒险日。现在正在进行一场冒险呢。换这边上去了。 就感觉这边站着非常放松哎，快12点了，可是我还没找完他的石头，我还没找完他的多多石。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
哎，被学生卡住。哇哦！ 酷！啊？啊？哦，下面的那个，哦。还在上面。 好上面哦！还可以再上去。
Revelio.
个蓝蓝的是什么啊？哎，好像已经最顶了。为啥摸不到？哈？这是哪里呀？我还以为是这里的上面呢，原来还要再上去。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't
奖杯
imagine
是
how inconvenient travel was before. Revelio.
火焰杯，什么东西？
I don't mind saying that. I find it hard. What sort of witch would take that man's hand?
Revelio.
Really talking about Goblin Rebellion?
哦，这边也有啊。 原来是你在想。
Revelio.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching.
等一下，我先去拿那个。
Handy resource indeed.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
太近了，打不开箱子。 我把它穿起来了。我就只是想试试看，还真的给它穿起来。
Revelio. What are you up to now?
每次 X 跟 A 都搞错。哦咦，快冲下楼！
Revelio.
哎，它好多这种房间哦。家庭小精灵也有附加，人家不一样啊，比较特别吗？可不可以用火？有没有的那个呀？没得传吗？ 按错了。哎。糟糕，我不知道，只能乖乖地走了。哎呀，还撞到。 可以吧？应该可以啦，只是我不知道要传到哪里去而已。真想一直待在那个地方，绿葱葱的，光线看起来也不错。 到最底层的楼层了没啊？它有时候会卡住欸。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
应该不会吧?
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
完全没有听进去啊！我有听进去啊！啊，对，我忘记交作业了。正好在附近。等一下，这个先搞的。
Rebellion, we have some matters.
哎，他原来在上面这样子。啊？
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
什么啊?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
赢过2场。
Crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hi. 地图。穿梭。找到眼，把这任务解完吧。作业还是要交的。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Seems Crossed Ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio.
啊？我穿梭到哪里去了？没有变。感觉搞不太懂穿梭这个东西。这样穿好像才是对，我刚刚穿错地方，穿回原地。写完作业写完才能睡。对，我搞错起点跟终点了。
Revelio.
哇哦！哎，飞好快！
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school.
总算知道那要怎么破解。哎，我在这边。 还有等级限制，好哦。怎么？这件比较好的样子。问我为啥不穿？因为不好看。不对，我要跟你对话。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Not at the moment.
Fine, but don't take too long making up your mind.
好像要准备队友是不是？ 关系，反正我可以穿梭，这个很快就到了。哎，搞不太懂。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
啊？啊，不。哦，原来如此。他同一个人有2个任务。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training?
不是啊，因为他对话下一页是 A 呀。
Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. 'I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Ready?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Go.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
哎，不是3对2，不太对。按错了。
There goes my way.
Act like a winner. Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go
好
again?
难打哦。
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
啊，按错了。啊，我不，好像一直没按到防御。我搞不清楚是谁在打我呀。
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
我好像可以一直重复，直到赢。都没在按防御，一直在打。
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
啊，开始，我看到的时候就来不及了。啊，没办法呀！等下。啊，没按到。啊，我搞错哎。啊，我手速来不及。啊！
Care to go again?
可是好像有比打得比较好啊。
Glad to hear it.
有防到几次？好烦哦！一般怎么那么难？哎，没按到。我的那个，按不到。哎，好像不先干掉一个就很烦。不是啊，看不到。哎呦，那个锁定好长。啊，搞不太懂。
Care to go again?
I'll give it
那个锁定有点烦。 认错，我真的。等一下翻，我当时怎么翻滚来着？啊！锁定跑掉。啊，那锁定键好难按哦。打着会打到别人身上，哎，好烦哦。没有锁的话。什么东西？他是死了还是没死？搞不清楚。哎，为什么有时候能锁，有时候没人锁啊？好烦哦。
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
不是右键呀。啊！我按了。不是，因为他那个护盾是不一样的，觉得很烦。就想把他撸到死。我没办法啦，我只能锁定一个，我没办法切换。
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
有时候没有提示哎。怎么又？
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
没办法，一心三，一心两三，这算几用啊？反应慢。对吧？锁定一个目标，我就可以打赢了。
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
至少要把那个唯一的一级，那个唯一一个不一样的要打掉，不然我真的没办法切换。
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio.
交作业啦，交作业啦。啊，按错了，每次按 X 按 A， 搞错。 然后稍微有一部分，还有一部分原因呢，办不到的原因呢，是因为啊，是有一部分原因是因为我不会那个，我手把不太熟，我很少玩手把。毕竟我并没有那个 PS 叉叉 PS 叉各种的叉。
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at
没
the end
办法，
of your
那
map.
个什么，
I'll be
按哪个键
satisfied
就按
just
哪个
knowing
键。
where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
我接了好像每次要路过的时候都会接一些有的没有的那个任务。不是我任务怎么被盖掉了？回来哦。 我要去交作业啊。他怎么看起来有气无力的
Revelio.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
我只是路过欸。这引导到底引导到哪里去了？
Revelio.
哈？强迫症发作，真的就是看到可以接就想要去接一下。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
把它换成什么啊？哎，啊？我要怎么换啊？哦，这样子。
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
在哪里？ 哎，好近！
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
它 CD 好长哦。不修。
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
《心肝粽》晚上好啊！为什么要删留言呢？ 就是什么有什么不能给人看的东西吗？哎呀！ 到底要怎么下去啊？我直接上去。哦，这边可以下去。哇！
Revelio.
因为听到叮叮叮，但是什么都看不到。这种箱子我应该是打不开了啦。 因为我任务又跑掉。这个是主线任务，哎。 噔噔噔噔噔！变早上了。
Ah, there you are.
我等了一个晚上了。
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor.
我在这边过夜。
So I hear taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
好的。 看起来好呆哦。啊？为什么啊？怎么感觉我记得我有领东西啊？为啥消失了？都没有这个好看，还是这个好看？好不好看很重要，所以我领的那些东西上哪去了？为啥？装备15，搞不懂哎。如果说等级不够不能穿的话，应该会显现吧。哎，不，难道不会显现吗？为什么我记忆中会显现？记错了吗？是呀。安卓透过装备选单中变更外观选项。变更外观选项。外观是哪里来的？装备选单中，总不能我还没学吧？不知道啦。就这样吧。12要1点了，虽然很想继续玩，可是感觉有点累。明天再继续玩吧。完全不看，没有不看自己，这是什么设定？这是谁啊？ 完全不想看。也是啦。啊，我找到一个可以看正面的角度了，找到了耶！啊，说晚安，完了，睡觉了。哎，虽然明天放假，可是还是今天时间没有放假，累啊。晚安啦，瑞瑞晚安，晚安好梦。